Yo. Yep, we hit 50K hours. Bam. I'm just making some steel real quick. Click some pre-owned. I was thinking about clicking my offhand, actually. Try to click this to like pen. I think we get 6 attempts if I do. Or I could try to click this for fucking Oct. We're already 10 taps in. But we would only get like 2 attempts with this one. Yeah, I have a stack. You're almost 54K now. Pity we don't get anything more. Oh, for the hours? They'll probably add more rewards later. They'll probably add like 75K hours and like 100K hours. You're at 75K already? Holy. I got a frigate coming out. Frigate's almost out. I need to go do this daily thing real quick. Oh yeah. Did you just like fish? This is almost done. And then we'll go do Imperials real quick. Yeah, whoever this dude is, he's a fucking asshole. Little asshole cook. I wish we could see people's names I gotta swap these crates off, put them on steel. This is almost done. Oh yeah, I should go turn those into my Land of Morning Light crate things. Dude, these people want Tet armor so bad. Nope, you gotta pay a bigger price. This thing's literally curbing back up. Oh, so far I still haven't gotten an Imperial steed. However, I do have a bunch of horses that I've been leveling up. I just gotta breed them. Alright, I think these crates are done. Let me look real quick. They're almost done. Oh yeah, I gotta press my energy pot too. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Rough. Where do you turn these in at? I think it's the jeweler, dude. Fuck, I forgot to restart my game. So my game's kind of laggy. We'll enhance the offhand once I'm done doing like Imperials and stuff. Hmm. Let me go check my horses, see if my horses are breeding or not. Or are done breeding. That's what I meant to say. I think it takes 2 hours to breed horses. You got an Imperial Steed? Nice. I still haven't got one. Oh, didn't get one. Didn't get one. And we got a fucking tier 7. And this dude's done with his breeds. Done with breeds. Done with breeds. And done with breeds. So now I need to bring more over. Let's bring this male. Here's another male. 2 more males. Do I have any female? Okay, here's females. Let me grab my gear real quick and then we'll breed those guys. Here, I guess while we're waiting. I don't even know if that affects Mount XP or not. But we'll just do it. We're almost 40%. Leveling up 22 tonight. Good luck, good luck. Surely it's gonna go. You're not gonna get like 40 horses and be double the average. Alright, horses should be there. Yep. Alright, let's go turn in these Land of Morning Light crates. And then we'll go... Oh yeah, I gotta reset this up too. Okay, get on my main. Alright, 2 more things. Do the fucking crates. These crate turn-ins, and then do my frigate daily, or frigate thing or whatever. So then tomorrow I'll get a frigate, and then we'll be good. And then we'll go on hints. I'll be happy if we get pen on the offhand. I think we have 6 clicks, which is like basically like 60% chance we get it. Grab these accessories. What is Alfie doing? He's riding a horse. This is only like maybe 2 bill. It's not that much. Oh, never mind, 1.4. Okay, we're gonna click this offhand. I forgot to do my forget. Oh well. So what kind of stones do you need? You need those. I think you need the ones with the caphras. Oh yeah, and you need sharps. Okay, how do we... What stone do we need? Oh, you need the primordial things? Let me look at what stack we need. I think 213. 200 stack. Average clicks 9. Oh, this is a 280. How do I apply this? It's right here. All right, 10% chance. Easy one tap, right? That's the way it goes. Nope. There's one. Two. Three. Four. Nice. Boosted. Alright, and then hex. What stack are we supposed to do? 263. Oh, there's no way we get this. Wait, I don't think I have enough crons. Oh, no, I don't. Don't I have one stone left? Oh, it's in here. Okay. How many crons was it? 13,350. So I need 300. It's like a bill. Dude, we're so close to 800 gear score. Like a couple upgrades away. All right, we'll do one click. And then we're gonna go gather. Now our chance of getting this is very slim. 7.5%. No, we're thinking about selling our 2 Tet armors. We're gonna wait until they go a little bit higher though. And then downgrade to tries, which will still be 327 DP. And then take the rest of the money into more AP. And see if I can get enough AP to get to Orzekia. I think we're really close. All right, 7.5%. So what's the average? 13 clicks. Nope. Why did D sell as pre-owned? I don't know. I think because he wanted to get farther in grinding. Oh yeah. Yeah, to get armor. Because he was dying. Yeah. Well, at least we got an upgrade. That's cool. Well, he gets to the point where in the game the upgrades take forever and yeah. It's like once you get to like that mid game or not even mid game, once you get to like a little bit above mid game, then your upgrades take forever. It's like one upgrade every like 2 weeks. Depending on how much like active time you have. Yeah, usually people burn out once you get pretty far up. Yeah, I feel like um feel like once you get to like Nav accessories and Oct weapons, you're like good. You can pretty much do everything. Except maybe the very last like 2 spots. And then you just chill. Gotta use her Agris. Yeah, my day's been pretty good. It gets dark hella fucking early. Like dark at like 6 p.m. Like what the hell is this? See, I thought daylight savings time was gonna make it get dark later. Like I thought we were losing an hour. Oh gosh, we're lagging. Can feel it. Sangoon. I should probably go do that. Because the crystals are still worth a lot of money. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for Ted armors to pump higher. What's the item in Adonia that drops to enhance Ted armors? What is that called? Distorted? Is it sold out or is it sitting? Crystal of origin. Okay, it is sitting. Distorted is duo to try. Okay, what's the one from try to tet? Silent. Okay, these aren't sitting. Oh, but a shit ton is coming in. So over time, this is gonna go to min, which is 130. And you need how many of these? This will go to 6.5. Hmm. Oh shit, is no one doing Sangoon? Oh wait, no matter what, after 15 minutes you get something. Yeah, if you guys want to tag this, even if we don't kill it, you still get an item after it despawns. If you're on NA. So right now it costs 7.5. And where do you get silence at? Which grind spot? Is it like Orbita and higher? Okay, Orbita. 7 bill. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's very rare at Orbita. What about Zephyrus? It's about half as rare. And these you get every 4 hours. every 7 hours. So the endgame people are getting them more often. Basically every 4 hours. And how many do you need? You need 50 and just 100 magic shards? Ah, okay, so it's not even worth. These are just people that got the actual drop. And then the rest of the player base is getting these, they're just selling them. So basically right now people are essentially buying these for 7.5. And this just protects your tet, right? Or your try. And then people are probably clicking for tet. I wonder what stack or percent are people. Actually, I could use Bayrog's spreadsheet. Fallen God. We do try to tet. So it's a 6.4% chance. 15 clicks. So it only cost 112 bill plus the try. But to get the silence takes forever. So it's not like you get to do a bunch of clicks or anything. So I wonder if PA will... I wonder if they'll increase the spawn rate of these. And then that would bring down tuts. So basically you want to keep a... Wouldn't you want to keep a permanent pre-order on this? Because if people sell you it, you're basically only spending like 100-ish bill to click for from try to tet. So like technically you could like buy a try armor for 40 bill. Oh, well I guess you have to make a stack. Does that count the stack value? So, or never mind, it's 150 bill. If you include average total cost, 215 bill. Ah, okay. And that's if you origin your way up to 300 stack. The TET should go over 215 then. But as soon as if PA buffs this and makes it to where it drops like half as often, then this will dump 1.3. What I should do with the meat from sniper hunting besides from making Balanos meal? I would hold on to it for the future when cooking gets better. Or if you want gains right now, you could sell it. Do you play on NA? Because if you play on NA, I'll buy your meat. But I mean, I would do Imperials, and depending on how patient you are, in the future, I think meat's gonna bottleneck. And then cooking will go up. But right now, I wouldn't sell cooking because it's still not there yet. It's like almost there. It's good in there. Oh, this guy is dying. Let's go. There we go. Nice. We got 100 mil. All right, back to gathering. But yeah, basically, the more people that get into Adania, they'll be making more money. And so meat will just automatically start going up because less people will hunt. Is there a way on a Bayrog spreadsheet to set up where you can look at like what's the cheapest AP upgrade out of all the items in the game? $10,000 Pila face scrolls one. Hell no. Do you just have to like plug in your gear and it'll tell you? Because all my upgrades are so fucking expensive. Like if I go for Oct weapon, it's like 200 bill average. If I try to like get Pen Debo, it's 200 bill plus. I think offhand, my Sov offhand's the cheapest route. And then I think if I wanted to cheese AP, I could do like Pendistos. You got a steed? Nice. Hell yeah. Did you watch my steed video, Strix, or no? My Imperial steed? On average, if you level horses overnight and you level them while you're at work, it should take you like 5.5 days to get an Imperial steed. Steed video? Yeah, I made a Imperial Steed YouTube video. The last steed you got was from the previous horse event. So if you can get your horses to like, or what's your mastery? You probably have like decent mastery, don't you? Speaking of Pilafes, about 3 years ago, I was doing scroll while watching Breaking Bad episode after episode. Long story short, maximum amount of memory fragments you could drop in the marketplace at once is 5,000. Yep. Oh, okay, you're 1,800. So if you go to this Strix and you type horse detail, there's a horse growth, and you can do a breeding calculator. So if you do two tier 8s and then put your 1,800 mastery, what we can do is if you scroll down, it'll show your Imperial Steed chance. And you want to try to get this to 4.6%. That's basically your goal when leveling up horses overnight. So see where it says 4.62? So if I lower these, horse levels, it's gonna lower the chance. So, right there. So all you have to do is make sure overnight you get the horses to at least level 18. And you'll have a 4.62%. And if you do this twice a day, right, it's basically you have almost a 10% chance per day. So 100 divided by 4.62 means you have to breed 21 times on average. But you'll be able to do 2 breeds a day. So it'll take you roughly 10 days, 10.8 days to get an Imperial Steed. Now, if you try leveling up all the way to 30, you'll have a 7%. However, you'll only be able to breed it once per day. So even though you have a higher percent, you're gonna have to do like 2 sessions, which is going to be 14.2 days on average versus the 10 at the lower breed or lower level horses. So make sure like just try to get them to at least 18, and then that's when you can start to breed. You have them to level 26. So if you do 26, then how many days will it take you on average? So if you do 26, it's a 5.4%. However, they're about 26. Okay. Do you do it twice a day? Like how many times a day? Like would you say you do it just once per day or twice per day? Like in a 24-hour span? Just once. Okay. So it'll take you an average of 18.5 days. To get one Imperial Steed. And you need 20 of them on average to get that treasure item. So on average, it'll take you 18.5 days times 20. It's going to take you a year to get the wagon piece if you do it that way. But if you do it twice a day and you do it at level 18, that means you'll get to do 2 breeds a day. Then you're looking at 10.8 days per steed. So you're looking at 216 days. So you can cut the time by a third. To get the treasure item. This is average though, usually I'm lucky. What? Alright, well I wish you luck on your lucky. Is it the orange one? The Imperial Steed? It's like a gold. I think it's like golden looking. Yeah, yeah, the lumen thing. It's a 5% chance, so you need 20 steeds on average. Yeah, or maybe they'll do that night vendor event, yeah. I think they're selling for two. Shit, I don't remember. I would have to pull up the page. That event was so good. What you could do, system, is you could just catch horses and just Imperial the level 15s. So tier 6, tier 7s, and tier 8s. If you get anything at 15, just go Imperial it. And you do have a chance to get them from that. That's how I got mine. So like I have the 4 pieces just from Imperialing my own horses that I caught. It took a while. Like I think I caught horses for like 200 hours. But that is like another way if you don't want to buy if you don't want to spend the silver on a bunch of them. But Strix, we need our look Strix. We're rank 1 gather, we're rank 1 hunting, we're rank 1 cooking, we're rank 1 alchemy, we're rank 1 processing. Uh-oh, but training, we're rank 18. We need to work on our training levels. We got to get rank 1 training. What's wrong with catching horses? You guys don't like catching horses? I think it's pretty fun. It's like a real chill. We can't let it sit there. I know, right? We gotta get rank 1. We gotta show people what's up. We're the best horse catchers. We want people to see the guild piracy and be like, oh shit. Those guys are those sweat fucking nerds. Trying to pitch gear up a bit, yeah. Makes sense. They need a buff horse training. It's so funny that it's like they buff endgame grinding and then they have to keep rebuffing the life skills. They probably won't touch horse training though for a while. Cause it's still like one of the best activities for like a new player to do. Then you wouldn't be able to do Adania bosses. Well, can you... Okay, what if you sell an armor, Strix, and then you downgrade your armor? Are you still able to do any of the bosses? So then you can still progress the armors higher? Like, for example, right? I'm, uh... I'm full tet, and I'm like, I think I'm like 430 something DP. But I could go to tries, and I'll still be 427, so I could still do Jordine. And then I could just keep upgrading my current armors. Or my other 2 Adanias. Selling my armor sounds like a D move. Well, I think they're gonna become easier in the future. But if I do sell, it'll probably be like 30 bill when I sell. Because right now they're still too cheap. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, I don't want to sell my life skill gear because I know life skilling's gonna get better in the future. So it's like, I'm not gonna sell my life skill stuff. It's more like but I could get to a little bit further. It's like I either can just be patient and upgrade slowly, which I probably should do, honestly. Just keep inching my way to higher grind spot. But basically, if I like, for example, if I can get to Urzekia, then it'll be like maybe 200 mil more per hour. And that's like 200 mil extra that I can go buy like more pork and shit. Like I can help bottleneck the pork more and the fruits. And then the quicker that bottlenecks, the quicker I can get my money out of my storages. So it's like, and I already know in the future, cooking's gonna go up. So it's like, the sooner I can, or the more money I can make now, I'll be able to get out my storages in the future. And then I'll be able to progress like very fast. Like my gear's gonna come very ridiculously fast. Yeah, what up, Blue? Oh, Blue, we got an upgrade. We got a pen sovereign offhand now. With the 5k crons, we did one hex click. Cause I got 5k crons for 50,000 hours. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I have that value pack. Where is it? No result found. Did it just automatically add it? Oh, it just automatically added it. I have 600 days of value pack. I'm good for the next 2 years. How many taps? 5. Boosted. Because average was 10. We basically had a 60% chance that I would get it, and we got it. We won the coin flip. Yeah, I'm trying to get to... maybe I could just go try Orzekia. Maybe it's not... I just won't beat Cap. Like, I'll be like 1500 something AP. And I think you need 1590 is the cap. So I'll be a little under the cap. But I think I want to wait until I finish my cup. So we're gonna stay at DSR until my cup's done. Yeah, furniture. I got it because once I finish the cup, I get 3% crit damage, and that'll be massive for damage and for boss splits. Don't mind me, just buying pork. And I hate why I fill up with weight so fast. Up a Faru. Get him. Yeah, I guess we should go try Urzekia just so I can see how tanky the mobs are. Because I don't want to sell the gear and then I just like die all the time. If I do sell it in like a month or so. Or maybe we'll be able to grind it comfortable and I'll be fine and I don't have to sell anything. Would you rather monk branch, bottleneck, or trace bottleneck? No money in horse training since free T10 on call. Would I rather traces bottleneck or definitely monk's branch, because monk's branch I like being bottlenecked because basically whoever waits the longest with their monk's branch will get the best harmony price. So like right now, there a lot of alchemists are getting pretty bad like harmony price for their monk's branch. And I like monk's branch being the bottleneck because you can't gather it and you have to wait on nodes. So essentially it slows down how many people can craft harmony. And I like that. Because if alchemists could just spam it, they would just min it all the way to min price. It would just be a very toxic. Yeah, it would just be very toxic. Traces are kind of similar, but you get traces gathering, you get traces grinding. Unless if you grind Adania. If you grind Adania, you don't get traces. Ooh, thank you, PA. Now let's get fruits bottlenecked. So then oils can go up. And clear and pure comes down. And then harmonies go up. Once we get done gathering, we'll go grind. I need 30 more, and then cup's done. We're almost there. Uh, 10 armors are actually going up. They're going up in price. Um, to what? Right now they're around like 210 on NA. On KR they're like 230. And the reason they're going up is because PA buffed mid-game grinding. So now mid-game grinding and Adonia, they all make really good money. So that's why stuff's like inflating. Not coming back soon with those prices. I mean, but you make way more money now. Like I think DSR used to be like 2 bill an hour, and now it's like almost 3 bill an hour. So you make like an extra bill per hour. Because look at our origins. I would say the market's definitely getting there, where the game's getting better. Like, cooking's moving up, fucking alchemy's about to move up. We're finally getting in like a healthy market. No more like garbage trash down here. What are Tetmanos at? Like, or try Prion. I think they're like 23 bill. Yeah, 23 bill. Still really cheap. I think once meat bottlenecks, try Manos will probably go up to 30 bill. If I had to guess. So life gear is about to go back up. Pen clothes are gonna go up. And all the accessories will go up. Oh shit, Benzie with the tri-devo. Is he gonna go for the tet? And he gets the tet. Just like that. Easy fucking money. Wait, where's the Faru? I don't even... Oh, he's right here. But yeah, I think Tet armors are gonna stay up for a while. Until PA buffs the drop rate of these. So either more players get an Adonia and start grinding and get these, or if PA buffs the supply of these, like increases supply. Like doubles it. Tet should stay up. Pine tree abuse? Dude, look at our bow meal, Besu. The cook's trying. They're struggling. You can't fight it. So good. Yeah, that's good in there. You're still gonna have a bunch of cooks that are sitting on a bunch of shit, but I'm assuming they're starting to offload. But what really, we have to wait until the meat bottlenecks. Once it bottlenecks, then the market will be healthy. Because then it'll be whoever works. You know, it's gonna take some time. It'll probably take like a couple months for people to dwindle out their meals and such. But I think meat will bottleneck because endgame money has gone up with silver per hour. So essentially you can grind at endgame, and every 1 hour you grind at endgame, you can buy 3 hours of a 3K hunter's meat. So, for example, a hunter will hunt, and in his hour, if he's 3K hunting mastery, he'll get around 60,000 meat per hour, which is about 900 mil at cap. So, but endgame grinders get 3 bill liquid. So that means that every 1 hour a grinder grinds, he can buy 3 hours of a hunter. So essentially, the more people that get to endgame and grind, they'll be able to just buy the meat. And they'll outpace the sellers. It's already happening on KR as well. Their meat's bottlenecking. They have almost 200K pre-orders, like 100K at the bottom, and then like a couple K at the top. So theirs is already starting to bottleneck. NA usually copies KR, like NA's market. And then EU lags behind. EU's way behind. It'll probably take EU a while because you need people to buy the meat. EU market's so trash. Airgirth won't let me bottleneck. You guys just need more endgame grinders to suck up all the meat. I'm telling you, you guys should be buying it. It's very cheap on EU. It's like 10,000 each. That's like an endgame hunter. If he's 3k hunting, he's only making 600 mil off his meat per hour at that price. So if you make more than 600 mil an hour grinding, then you'll be able to buy that 3k hunter's meat. Yeah, you'd basically buy it and wait till later. Wait till it bottlenecks. Because you need it to bottleneck. Because then if it bottlenecks, then people will have to hunt in order to get the meat, in order to cook. Right now, your cooks, the reason why your cook market sucks is because you have a bunch of cooks that are just buying the meat and then they're just upcrafting it straight to the market. But if they can't buy it, then they can't upcraft it and then they have to go do the work. That's why our cook market's getting better. Because now, basically now the cooks can't just buy and upcraft. They have to start working. I want to re-put up my pre-order. I need someone to go list 20k just so I can get my pre-order up. And then you can take yours off. People listen pure powder. Well, so if you push fruits up, then pure powder and clear liquid will come down. Because then more people will go gather bear. Or seeds. You need cheese. Is there none on EU? Yeah, look at ours. Ours is bottlenecking. uh, uh. Oh, I need to go repair this. Yeah, if you can buy it, so then you don't have to process milk overnight. I bought, how much did I buy? Yeah, I bought almost 1 million cheese. Which I think is like equivalent to, I think it was something like 40 hours of cooking byproducts. Plus the processing time. So basically a cook that just spams cooking for like an entire week. Do, 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 do. Yeah, so 13.5 bill worth of cheese. But I can make that in like, what, like 5 hours? So it takes him 40 hours, but it takes me 5 hours to make that money. Man, we still have a lot of aggers. I thought I was gonna burn through all of it. Yo, what up, says? Dude, your feed market is ridiculous. Our feed isn't that high. I didn't see the milk and the pork on your server. We went in the market. Yep. Well, so it was gonna happen anyways. It's just we're speeding up the process. Like, it was gonna happen inevitably. We just see the future, like, ahead of people. So we're already, like, ahead of the curve. You guys have 40K pre-orders? Damn. What a beautiful day. Yeah, ours, people still haven't caught on yet. Aw, look at this little cute dude, min listing. He's trying. These cooks are so funny. What a cutie patootie. Inting his time. Balnos at the 26K. Nice. Hell yeah. You have 124K feed? Nice. I think that's how much I have too. Where am I at? Or yeah, I have 120. Not gonna wait is just 65 bill. We'll get it back at 3 weeks login rewards. True. Yeah, they'll start going up. Like, they should start going up. I think the majority of people have already entered their life here. So even when like new content comes out, I mean, maybe we'll get another dumpage of life here at the ball. But after that, then people will probably be done dumping. Yeah. Like decimation on NA is so messed up. There's like 400 pre-orders and yeah, 9 powers. And then also vitals, I think, are super fucked too. Yeah, look at this. So, I mean, but they should come down because, you know, pork's max, so people should be sniping. So we're kind of helping out, we're essentially helping out the market. We're helping the cooks because now the cook market's pulling up. We're gonna help bring down the gems so people can get their crystals. Yeah, ours are hella fucked. Like people just refuse to hunt, I guess. Yeah, what up, purse? 20 listed on EO for your vitals. Your vitals are actually sitting. Oh, the powers. Yeah, they just have like way more players. Like probably like 2 or 3 times. Too many unemployed that hunt 16 hours a day. It's not Ergarth because he doesn't sell his meat. Hello. Um, I think Ergarth's G60 or G74. NA is too easy. Yo, what up, Xanax? We're just gathering. We're about to go grind. We need 30 more for cup. And then I'm done. They'll probably buff cooking or something to get people to snipe. It'll be like 100% Imperial silver buff. And then meals will fly up and people will be like, fuck, let's go hunt. Cooking's back. And then alchemy will just like naturally rise because everyone's hunting and cooking. What meals are easy to do for master cook boxes? I think pudding. If you're gonna do master. Yep. No. Energy pots are gone. You can still pre-order though. They did. I guess they came down like a little bit. No, basically you have to survive on party or doing the bosses. So you want to do these C8, 9, and 10 if you have the gear. Because you get Sangoon coins or whatever. Do you get the coins even doing like C1s? I think you do. So you want to do that. You want to do party boss splits as well. Because they'll give you the coins and that'll give you herbal medicines. And then you have your soul workshop, which you can exchange the tokens for the energy pills. I personally sell the grains, but I only sell them when they're like above 2K. So if they're like above 2K, then I will sell them. If they're below 2K, I don't sell them. Oh, they're 3K on EU? Then yeah, you could sell them if you don't want to process them or I would keep a little bit though. Make sure you have some because when you get the cook quests, you could get a beer quest and you want to do those quests. It's kind of like an alchemy. I keep a little bit of wild grass because sometimes I'll get like pure and clear liquid quests. Damn, you have 50K pre-orders on energy pots? I mean, ours will probably get up there. Like if life skilling starts getting really good, then people will start pre-ordering it more. And then I won't be surprised if PA raises the price of energy pots to like I don't know, like 10 or 20 mil. And then that way grinders will start using their alts to convert energy pots to sell. And then the gatherers will still buy them because we'll be making more money as well. But they probably need to let the market like do its thing first before they raise it. Because like harmonies are still down. And meals are starting to get better. So they don't want to make it too easy to get stuff. Cheap chewy bats. What, you don't like the 10K? 10K is a good price. It's right in the middle of the market. It's like a healthy price. I'm gonna let go of it, but I'm waiting for the Alkstone change. So once the Alkstone change comes, then that's when I'm gonna stop buying it. Because depending on if it uses sinners and clowns to repair or whatever, if they leave it like that, then leaves and stuff might fly back up to max. And then I can just start slowly offloading. It's never gonna change, I'm doomed. Well, I mean, people get paid more for doing clown's blood and sinners instead of, you know, pennies. Oh, my axe is broken. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see what they're doing. It's gonna be interesting. Ingots are coming down too. Like, ingots are so cheap. I've been scooping up this, like, cheap ingots. So these might fly up, right? When the Alkstone change comes, these actually might, like... This might go up to, like, fucking max price. If they leave it, like, that way to feed it or whatever. Good morning. Nice. Do you like the NA server versus the EU server? Um, both markets have their own, like, positives and negatives. Like the positive thing with EU is you guys have like ridiculous demand. So if something becomes really good, then you can offload stuff very fast. Compared to like NA. However, you also have, you know, more people. So if more people see something that's good, then it also can be great and suck ass, because then, you know. Oh yeah, if you play at night, there's not a lot of, well, okay, night NA time. You like if you play right now, it's like 3 in the morning my time. Yeah, usually the market's pretty dead around this time. Basically, the best time when the market's like way more active is probably like 7 hours ago. 3, 2, 1, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Yeah, probably like 7 hours ago. Which I don't know what time that would be for EU time. I think that would be like midnight your time. Ah, okay. So it'd be like 2 in the morning your time. Yeah, so anywhere from like probably 2 a.m. your time to like 5 a.m. That's like the active time for NA. That's when when all the PvP people go to buy their stuff. Yep. There's a lot more buyers, a lot more sellers. Oh, I bet, yeah. PA really needs to buff the spawn times of like both activities. They need to make horses 5 minutes so everyone can have their own server. And same thing with underwater. They gotta make the shells spawn every 5 minutes. So then people don't have to swap channels. People can just stay on the same channel. They should probably do the same with truffles too. Fuck it. Just make the truffle spawns every 5 minutes. But at the same time, I think they leave certain things like truffles, for example, like more annoying. So then people can't, like spam it. Yeah, processing they're probably gonna buff soon. If I had to guess. They're gonna do something with processing. Either you could process overnight, or maybe they'll do like a mini game. And make it to where you can process like 2 times faster. And if they do that, then all the processing mats are going to come down. So it'll be good for crates. And then you'll be able to buy like flour cheaper and like dough and cheese and damn. Insufficient energy. Yay, we're done. That was a nice gather session. Oh wow, this came back up a little bit. Yeah, as a snowfield timber. It's my log place. But I will do Caphorus timber if I get like deep sea elixirs. So I will do like snowfield and Caphorus timber. Oh yeah, log. Yeah. But I want it at this price. I want it at the 20 mil each. How is courage? Is courage around 20 mil? No. Dude, courage went so low, 15 mil. What if they leave AOS? I wonder how that would affect the market. Like, what if AOS was just like permanent? Just like new season after new season after new season? Oh, they weren't hyped for AOS? Wonder why. Who's the top classes? Sukuno, Lon, Scholar, Hashishin, Dosa. What is this? DK? Then you have Ninja, Musa, Mewa, Zerk, Kuno, Mystic, DK, Sage, Especially with the Dania. What are they disappointed with? Because I feel like grinders have it like the best. I feel like life skillers have gotten like the shit end of the stick for like a while. Is it because of the gate kept armor? Why they don't like it? Or out to all tower spots, Choice doesn't like putting excessive amounts of gear at once. Gearing up is kind of dumb, since all his recommendations is buy Pendebos to get to the next spot. There's billions of investments for them. So gate kept bosses and weekly quests behind gear score when you can kill the enemies without that gear score. Hmm. Yeah, I know, like, or at least me being a shy, I love tower spots. Because shy spot to spot sucks ass and is like, I hate the way shy moves. Um, like even at Dark Seekers, it's kind of annoying playing shy because I have to like fucking jump everywhere. But at a tower spot, I can just fucking chill and do my rotation, do the buffs, do DPS, wait for the mobs to spawn, get a little break. But I could see with classes that move a lot, like Musa, because I also play Musa, then the like those spots are fun, yeah. They should probably have like both. But isn't like Orbita? Isn't that kind of not like a tower spot? Like in Orbita, don't you like move from like one pillar to the other pillar or something like that? And excessive amounts of gear at once. I feel like they have to do that though. Well, I feel like they recently did it because people are progressing so fast. And you don't want basically you don't want it to where people are just building up silver so that they can just do the enhancement day one when it releases. Because then they like beat the content day one and then they have nothing to do for like months. So I feel like PA has to keep coming out with gear because people are progressing too fast. And then I feel like pen debas are going up in price, so isn't Karazad like a better option now? Like before when pens were down, then that was like the obvious choice and Karazads were dumb. But now that pen debas are up, then Karazad enhancing's probably a little bit better now. Still better to buy pen or buy the debos. Yeah. I mean, these will probably go up though more. Like I could see these going back to 300 bill. And then I feel like he'll probably have a different opinion on the Karazads and buying the pen debos. But I also think grinders are going to make way too much money if these were to go to pen, or if these were to go to 300 bill. Like I feel like endgame grinders would make way too much money if this went to pen, or if this went to 300 bill. Because then Tets go up to like 40, 50 bill. And then people are just go back to grinding for Tet debos and tapping on top of the trash money that they're getting per hour, which would be way too much. You need them to go down. Yeah, I mean, they might increase the spawn rates. Yeah, they're going to keep bleeding. Cause once people finish their debos, right? Cause as more and more people finish, then they become the sellers. So these are just gonna keep bleeding. It'll be like a slow bleed, though. Damn, Tetnecks are getting murdered. Holy cow. Dude, I bet Pen Devo is like really profitable if you buy these Tets. Actually, no, because you have to build a stack. So if you build a 300 stack, it's 105. Actually, is it profitable on average? It's probably like really close. Oops. Because after tax, if you have the merchant ring, can you make a 300 stack for 20 bill? We were complaining that the high-end Adania zones don't make enough compared to DSR. They make more. What are they... Bro, what are we talking about? It makes more. You get like 3 bill in trash. Fucking trash. You just grind for an hour, you get 3 bill in trash. Plus drops. DSR, you get like a bill in trash. And then you have drops. And the drops aren't even guaranteed. Like, I've gone 2 hours without a devour before at DSR. Yeah, origins are up, yeah. So if you do get an origin drop, which is very rare, I've gotten one in probably 50 hours of grinding. Devours, I probably get like 1 or 2 an hour. Dude, the endgame grinders are fucking hilarious. First, they're upset because their origins don't sell. Now they're upset that origins are up. It makes no sense. Our origins don't sell. Now origins are too expensive, and I gotta buy them. And DSR make too much. I want to make I want to make 6 bill an hour as an endgame grinder. I swear it's because of the Tet Debo era. I think that's what fucked all the endgame grinders up. The Tet Debo era, when Tet Debos went to like 100 bill. I think them making that much money, like, fucked with their brain. They're so used to making like 4 or 5 bill an hour printing tet debos, and then once PA curved inflation hard, now they're like, it's like spoiled or whatever. I wish I could make 3 bill an hour for gathering. You can. You just have to know what to gather. And you have to be 3K mastery. Once Upon a Time is 3 bill griffins. Yeah, I miss that, but that was during the broken era. Because we were making 3 bill an hour at like what, 2K mastery. It was so dumb. Or maybe yeah, I think it was 2K mastery. Is there a cooking for which delicacies that can do 5,000 durability in one go? Yeah. You have, well, it depends on your weight. I do dressing. So you could do dressing, red sauce. Those are the two lightest recipes. And then if you have more weight, then you might be able to cook something else. Actually, I haven't looked at all the recipes. There might be like another one. It's mostly the increased difficulty versus somewhere like Orzekia. Yeah, but don't you get a chill at the end game grind spots? You get a break. You get like a little timeout break, and then you still get fed money. So essentially you're like gathering and then you're cooking what you gathered. Except you're grinding and then you're like standing there. Like at Urzekia, you have to keep moving. There is no break if you want money. Same thing with like Dark Seekers, you have to keep grinding. There is no break. And with life skilling. Like if I gather, I have to keep pressing R. I don't get a break and just like logs suck into my character. That's why I love Dokkaebi. Yeah, I still haven't tried grinding there. I kind of want to grind it just so I can feel how it feels to be an endgame grinder. And be like, wow, I can just stand here and I get trash. It's fucking amazing. Gathering should make more. It should. Because we have to fucking keep going. There's no break. Or maybe they should add a little mini game where we stand there and randomly, whatever we're gathering, we get a 1 minute break where we just keep getting like random mats put in our inventory. I don't know if people would like that or not, though. Or a mini game that takes 100 energy and gives you the mats for 100 pulls. Well, it depends, one, what class you grind on. Because some classes don't even take a lot of buttons to press. So you have tons of different options. You can pick lazy grind classes like Sucksurker, Guardian, I think Witch, but I've never played Witch, so I don't know. And then yeah, you have like Nova that will break your fingers, and Musa's pretty high APM. Ninja. Well, with the new added grinding where you get to take a break, I think everything should be competitive. Now that grinders get breaks, everything should be competitive. Which I think it is getting there. Like at least on NA, our meat's starting to get there. If this bottlenecks, then cooking will get there. Cooking will get to competitive money. So, I think on NA, our markets are getting there. So soon cooking might get to like 4 bill an hour. However, you'll have to go gather, like you'll have to go get the meat. It's not like you can just buy it and then upcraft it for 4 bill an hour. You'll have to actually go gather or hunt. And that's like 3K gathering, 3K cooking. Not to mention, like, in-game grinders get these cheap-ass harmonies. Shit's so cheap. These can go up to 60 mil each. That's how cheap they are. Right now, they're 1/3 off. Like, these have a cap of like 50 mil. I think it's like 50 to 60 mil. $50 mil, Adonia, 60 mil. Yeah. So literally, you're only spending 80 mil to grind an hour with just this. Like, they're so cheap. I don't know. I feel like endgame grinders just need to look at where they were and think of like the people that are there now. So like think about it. When they're endgame grinders and they grinded DSR as endgame, your origins you couldn't even sell, right? And you're only getting like 1 bill trash. Now you get like 3 bill trash. You can sell pretty much everything. I think there's like one thing that you can't sell in Adonia. And then think about the people that are like new that are getting to DSR. They don't have to put up with like not being able to sell stuff, which is a positive. At least in my journey with grinding, it's been fucking nice. I've been enjoying it. It's very easy money. Life skilling in many parts very inconsistent. That's a huge issue in my opinion. Grinding is 100% straightforward. Yeah. But that's because PA killed the bottlenecks. So they made life skilling way more complicated than just gather the bottlenecks. Like they made it super complex, like a lot more complex where people are like, do I sell stuff or do I keep it? Do I use it? Do I not use it? Where like in the past it was super easy because it was like you go get meat and you cook it. That's all you do. Very simple. Yeah, the merge was fucking it it definitely destroyed the market for a whole year. But that was like the best time to buy stuff. That year was so ridiculous. And now the market's finally healing and back where back up. What do I prefer? I prefer the life skill for money. But I haven't been happy with the life skill money. But it's getting better. So the market is getting better. And I think it's because they buffed mid-game grinding. So now markets are getting better. They're getting healthier. I think Cook's gonna start pulling up. And then a lot of life skillers will go back to cooking. And then the Harmony market should bounce higher. Because then less people will be doing alchemy. So then this should go back up. It'll probably be a little bit, but it should. Oh, what do I prefer? Bottlenecks 100%. I like gathering. I like being forced to go get the mat that is bottlenecked and then providing the item that the person wants. That's why I log a lot, because I make frigates. So I make frigates for money. And the reason why I make frigates is because logs are bottlenecked. So you cannot buy logs. So essentially it keeps away the toxic people. And then only people who do the work can make the item, basically. Whereas like alchemy is just like you can buy everything, so the market is just complete shit. It's just a bunch of people buying and then upcrafting. Yeah, that's why cooking's been bad too, because pork. But thankfully, this is going up. So hopefully this will stay sold out and start to bottleneck, and that'll literally fix the cook market. So that'll start shoving this up. However, there's a lot of cooks that have like backlog of meals, so this is going to be kind of like chaotic for a little bit. The same thing with this. That's why you see like a bunch of like ups and downs. But yeah, the cook market's getting better. They should merge our markets. I mean, if they did that, then I would have to permanently grind. I would have to turn into a grinder. Because there's too many EU people that like live at home. Which I can't handle that. I do think it would be healthier for the market, and PA could probably like balance it better. Instead of like trying to balance like what, like 10 different servers, just combine all the markets into one and then balance the game. Yeah, like a worldwide market. If they made it to where all the servers market was combined into one market. Yeah, you'd get all Mina's costumes. EU would get NA's costumes. The amount of pre-order ticks though would be insane. Like my pre-order list would fucking get eaten. Like the market would be moving so fast. Like the demand would be insane. It'd be like, okay, 12 million Valencia meals are bought daily. Like you would see like 6 million pre-orders like at the bottom and shit. It would be wild. Oh, congrats on that. Is PDO struggling? I haven't even looked at the what is it? Steam charts in a while. I mean, it looks pretty average. This is normally what happens. Like, content will release, a bunch of players will come, and then a bunch of players will leave. And then once the ball happens again, it'll be a surge of players. Yeah, but people used to AFK and BDO all the time. It's not like people just started doing AFK activities. Like, people have been doing AFK activities for a long time. Where am I doing this? Oh yeah, I'm doing this for utensils. I'm telling you guys, fish money is not OP at all. Because back then, people used to, okay, in 2019, these were AFK activities that people did. You did training for 100 mil an hour overnight. You also could cook red sauce for 100 mil overnight. These were the activities that people were doing back in 2019. And active money was 300 mil an hour. So that was like 2019 era. Like 2019 to like 2021. So do you see the difference? 100 mil an hour, 300 mil an hour active. Today, people fish for 1 bill overnight. Or, yeah, not 100 mil an hour overnight. And people active grind like 4 bill an hour at the end game level. These are end game, by the way. So like fish money is not OP in any way. People used to process for money too, like back in like 2017. People used to like fucking process. That was like a meta. There would be so many people processing. Because back then when you processed, you didn't have mass process. You would process super slow. Macro? I don't know if people macroed. The notepad is out. Jordan is telling the story, chat. Everyone listen. But we only know one person at the end game. I have one act sitting on my third PC doing nothing but AFK fishing FL. Yeah, I make 1.5 average, 18 hours at 2K Master. Keeping yellow, red fish, selling that buck bow. Yeah. I'm sure there's tons of people that have like multiple accounts. Oh my goodness. There we go. Right, yeah, but playing 2 counts is very draining. That'd be so... It... The seed stacking? Oh yeah? Soon? And the 24-hour seeds? Well, actually, no, it might kill seed gathering. Because if they make seed stack, it could kill seed gathering. And then people would be forced to do underwater if they wanted XP. Like, I feel like people would be very pissed if they had to do underwater. Some people would. I wouldn't care for underwater gathering, but I know some people would be pissed if they couldn't seed gather. However, PA might do it because of the market. Because, like, if fruit's bottleneck, they probably want people to go back to bear. Because clear liquid and pure powder are, like, super fucked. So maybe PA wants seeds to stack, so then people are forced to go back to bear for fruits. They should just add seeds to bear. All right. I'm going to take a break real quick and then we'll go grind. I need 30 more cup things and then I will finish my cup. 30 more. We're like a couple hours away. All right, we're back. Going for the sperm whale this week. Is that like one of the fish tournament thing? I haven't ever tried that. Is it kind of like the ice fishing? I wonder if we'll get that ice fishing thing. Or if they'll bring back that snowboarding thing. What were the rewards? I don't even remember for ice fishing. Wasn't it just like crons? Oh dang. How do you check the rewards for the fishing tournament? The fuck is wrong with Dragon Meal? What do you mean? Yeah. See, I have Dragon Meal. Oh, it's 30k on you? Damn. First gets 3 bill plus stuff. Second and third get 2.5 bill plus. It's like this stuff. Is it just like AFKing it? Or you have to actively do something? Oh, okay. Those are easier to get high rank because no one wants to harpoon fish. True. I haven't harpooned fish in a long time. Did they update harpooning at all? I remember I tried to get one of those rare things that you get harpooning. All right, let's get our cup. What am I missing? I'm missing this thing. Oh, intent buff. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like grinding's great in the current state. And I feel like life skilling's slowly getting better as well. You want trading back? Yeah, didn't they say they were working on like active trading like a year ago or like a year and a half ago? Once I get this cup done, I'm gonna go try Erzekia. We're almost to Adonia. I do not. But if life skilling gets better, which it is, I have big storages with tons of money. I just need harmonies to get to 25. And I need cooking to get better. Nice. Got a devour. Yeah, I'm telling you, once you get to like Tungrad ruins and DSR, these spots are so good for like the mid game. And I can't imagine you make more money in the other spots. That's fucking wild. Um, I don't know. I know my grandpa was in the Navy. I believe during World War II. He's like 80, I think he's like 85 right now. I actually just went on a fishing trip with them. Yeah, he did that from, I think he joined when he was 17, and then he got out when he was 35 or something like that. And then I also had an uncle that went in um the Afghanistan war, and he was a medic pilot. So he flew a helicopter. Yep. My brother was gonna join the military. Then he ended up not doing it. Yeah, I don't think I had anyone in my family that was in that. Because I'm pretty sure my grandpa, his dad, didn't want him to join the military. But my grandpa was like very happy that he did. He's like, I basically got to retire when I was 35. He's like, I still get checks every month. Oh yeah. Man, I went out when we went fishing, so it was the longest I've ever been on a boat, and I started to get seasick because my body's not used to being on a boat. Thankfully, I didn't throw up though. But yeah, even after 2 days after sailing to go fishing, um, I still felt sick. It took 2 days for it to wear off. I was like, is this normal? Like, I even Google searched it. I'm like, is this normal to feel sick after? Because I started to kind of like panic. But Google said it was normal. And then, yeah, after a couple days, then I felt fine. Um, how do I describe motion sickness? It's like a mixture of like your stomach and your like head. Yeah, I think it has to do with like just the waves, like your body's constantly moving. And then when you get on land, your body just is like still, but your brain is still like, um, I think it has something to do with like that. Right, exactly. So your brain like adjusts to the motion. Oh shit, I'm full on weight. Yeah. Also, where we fished at was like on this lake, and it took an hour to get out to our fishing spot. So we were on the boat for like an hour before we even got there. And then we fished for like 4 hours. And then we went back, took another hour back. So we were basically out in the water for like 6 hours. I'm from Indiana. which is like in the middle of the US. Yeah, we went to Lake, I think it's called Lake Erie. It's like near, it's like right above Ohio. I think it connects to Canada. Yep. I actually have a video I posted on my Discord. Let me see if I could find it real quick. It's really beautiful out there. Yeah, yeah. So this is like the sunrise. Because we went at like, it was probably like 5 or no, 6 in the morning, I think. This is my grandpa and the Navy, he's wearing like a Navy hat. Here I am. These are all the fish we caught. And then that's my brother. This is my sister. These are all our fish we caught. But yeah, it was fucking wavy as fuck out there. Like it looks like we're on the ocean or something. It's like boom, boom, boom. It was a fun experience though, because I haven't fished since I was like probably like 12. And like catching actual fish. Because when I was 12, I caught like fucking like really tiny ass fish. Dad used to fish with us in Sweden. That's a surreal experience too, coming from Germany. Yeah. It's definitely relaxing. $25 to go. Yep, getting the Jordan lore. Yeah, what up, Moon? Dude, Moon. When are you gonna get your deck weapon? Ask me. Dude, I swear I thought the Kerning PQ song was gonna do it. That was so good. Dude, do 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 do. I'm actually playing R-Tail, Maple Story R-Tail. I started it with another friend. And I'm level 21, which means I can Kerning PQ. My character is actually in Kerning right now. But it's like a private server. Because I'm trying to prep for when Classic releases. I kind of want to have like a game plan. So then I can go hard in it. We still got a couple months though before it releases. You're debating whether to keep tapping deck or not. What would you do, or what would you, yeah, basically what would you do if you didn't go for deck? I don't think you should tap it. I would just fucking chill. I would wait until the next area comes out and then see if you need to tap for it or not. Because you could just build up money. Like, what if they come out with capes or something? Like a new cape equip slot that gives more AP. And you could be like way ahead of the curve with all this money stacked. Instead of getting like fucked on deck weapon. I feel like once I get up there, like I'm probably gonna stop at Oct. Like my weapon's already almost an Oct. I'm at Sep. But I don't see myself going like higher with the weapons. Like I'm just gonna chill and wait for content, basically. Yeah. Yeah, because if you don't have anything to go for, you'll just get bored. Just pushing number up. It's basically like life skills. Like, alright, I hit Guru 64, time to go for 65, here we go. For no reason. But maybe one day. I mean, worst case scenario, you've done what, like 104 attempts? Pity's what, 270? Or is it like 300? 330? So worst case scenario, 220 times, isn't it like 12 bill or something to click? So worst case scenario, what is that? You need like 220 more clicks. Times 12 bill. What is that, like 3 trill or something? Yeah. Just a casual 2.6 trill. Yeah, if you make like 3-ish bill an hour at least. What is that, like 1,000 hours? Yeah, I mean, you're basically like where I was back when Pen Manos accessories were out. And those were like my next upgrades from Tet. And then you like do the math and you're just like, there's no fucking way. It's gonna take me like 6 months. Although you've already hit average, so technically you should be getting it. But you could go double the average. Yeah, deck weapons just are not. And then, yeah, I mean, you should just probably play something else. And wait for content. Because you don't need any more life gear, you're already 3k. And then you're at the point where the upgrade is basically not worth the time. Or you could work on like other stuff, like you could push CP, you could do like boat stuff. You could be prepping for Blue Battlefield. Or is there any other treasure items you don't have? Like, do you have the merchant ring yet? Did you ever finish that? So you could do that. Bro, this event has gone on for so long. What is this? It's like a 30-minute event. Well, no, because like I know, or at least I feel like I know how Moon feels with the upgrade. Because like I compare it with like back then trying to go for Pen Manos accessory. It's like a long grind. And if you get fucked, it's horrible. You know? Plus, he probably doesn't want to burn out as well. Are you buying all the pork? Don't you touch my pork. Out of the streamers, who had the worst deck weapon? Because I remember back, when Pen Blackstar was like the thing and people would talk about the streamers with Pen Blackstars. Who's had like the worst deck weapon so far? Pete Pity to deck. Is a 500 stack. Maybe you should talk to Pete. Moonglider. Has Pete been in your chat? And then you could ask him, like, about pitying deck. Like, does he think that the deck was worth it? Crazy that the difference between luckiest and unlucky person is 3.8 trill. Yep. I'm not gonna lie, like back then when I hit my Penmanos accessory, I felt like a god. But I knew I was so fucking boosted. Cause it was like a 5% chance with 0 crons. And it's like stupid though. Cause I was like, this is so dumb. I'm like, no one should ever go for Penmanos accessory. That's what I would tell people if I had a deck weapon. I would be like, do not go for deck weapon. Like, I would encourage people not to go for it. Be like, it is not worth it. It's like the flex weapon. That's all it is. It's just a flex weapon. Oh, Caphras. Yeah, but you don't have to do the end game boss, right? You can still get deck armors without even doing the end game boss. The end game boss just speeds it up, tech, you know. But even the armors are RNG. So you could still get ahead of a person that is grinding the end game bosses. Like technically even I could surpass people, even though I'm like way fucking behind. Like if I started doing Jordine and maybe I just get so boosted I just one tap every armor tap. Which so far I have. I've one tapped my duo and my pry or whatever. I could just magically. I guess the only people who I wouldn't pass are because people are already full deck armors. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're at 117 fails now. Damn. So you've already done like 10 more? I think last time or when I watched, you were like 104, I think. From 2021, nice. Uh, some good old feather wolves. You could do that. You could try to take over rank 1 hunting again for NA. We have a sheet now that shows even on EU. Shows all the ranks together. Every server. Is he the one? Is he rank 1 right now on NA? Yeah, then you could have in your title rank 1 hunter NA. See, I'm trying to catch up in the overall rank. That one's fucking hard though. Because basically you have to life skill always. I think if I was to pick something to push though, it would be either gathering. I would try to get back in the top 2 for gathering. Because I feel like I could do that. Just fucking underwater the whole time. Or training. You could do training. Because, no one... Did you know, Moon? No one is G50 training. So, I think the highest guy right now is like G46 training. And they just buffed training. Like, they made it easier to level. Like, I think on NA, I'm ranked like... I think I'm ranked like 15 or something in training. I think there's like a couple more, or a couple people that are ahead. But we're like all close. Like they're like all in the like G30s basically. And then I think there's only like 2 people that are like G40 plus. You're pushing training hard? Yeah, I like the new wagon. It makes training nice. Like before it was very painful. You could only catch one horse and then like run back to stable, one horse back to stable. Now it's like you can catch four, then go back to the stable. Or five, technically. Till after combat gear, yeah. You can remote collect the wagon. So basically you put four horses on your wagon. And then you catch a fifth horse and then you just run back to the stable. And then you can suck the stable or suck the wagon back in. And then since they made every horse have sprint or whatever, every horse is worth more silver. Like I'll do I'll do 8 tier 8s overnight. And then I'll breed them. Once they're out of breeds, then I just sell the horses. So breeding for Imperial Steed. And then the people that buy them are the people like Feathers that need or the Roses for their T10s. I feel like they're gonna do something with the flowers though. You sold your pen trainers? Sorry, I blew up my trainers. I had Tets. Like I had Tet trainers and Tet, and I just pen rouletted. I'm like, it doesn't really change the money at all, so I'm just gonna fucking YOLO it. Nope, it failed. It is what it is. I actually do want to get a pen trainers though, for that training XP. I have the pen crop. I basically just need pen trainers and pen fishers. And then I'm done. Or at least with like the tools and all that stuff. Then I just need pre-owns. Your pen gather sold. Do you regret it at all or no? Are you like, damn, if they do like life skill stuff, I'm gonna have to get all this shit again? Right. Coming this fall. New life skills. A new life skill. Dude, I want them to bring out another life skill. Something new. Where we all have to, like, learn it. Because I remember when bartering came out, everyone was so hyped for it. Everyone was like, oh shit, we gotta get fucking... We gotta get the, what were those log things? Pillars. We gotta get, like, so much different stuff. You could try to get, like, G50 for all the things that are, like, possible. Just for the mastery gain. Like, if you're missing any levels. Like G50 gather. G50 alch. Alright, we need 19 more. And then this cup's done. Sounds good, Alfie. Do 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 do. Do I have multiple sets of life skill accessories? I don't. I used to back in the day. I had full Tet Manos accessories, And then I had like full base for my farmer. Which I've been thinking about getting full base for my farmer, except pre-owns. Just for the those life crystals. But it's kind of hard to like do I really want to spend, what is that, 6 bill, 36 bill just for life XP? Yeah, I don't get why the gear isn't. Yeah, you should have tons of life skill alts. What, Moon? You don't want to get a bunch of Garmoth hearts for all your life skilling alts? Oh, actually, I should go check, see if any horses sold. Oh, actually, I think I forgot to go put more on the market. Yeah, I did. Universal gear distribution. That way people can just play whatever class they want to play. Or just make it where the weapons are universal. Like, it sucks because when you play Shy, you can't even tag your awakening. So I can't even play an awakening class. And I have to get another sovereign awakening. Yeah, like they should do at least accessories. I feel like a lot of people would be content with that, even if it's not the clothes, but if they did at least accessories. Oh yeah. I'm trying to think, would it be broken if they did that? Like, is there any reason why it would be broken? Maybe like all the niche gathering stuff would be OP. Like truffles, for example, because you have to swap your gear. And maybe by combining them, people would like abuse some sort of. Man, I want to keep going because I want to get this cup done. So then I can go test our Zekia. Man, these people are really fighting on bloody tree nuts. Do I need any mats? Um, if you want to open your sacks, I'll buy these. Like the ruby and the sapphire and all that stuff. I'm buying milk if you want to sell milk. I'm also buying pork. Oh wow, we won standardized timber? That's rare. Um, I think it's normally after Christmas. Is it before Christmas? I thought it was after. $14th. So that would be in like what, a month? They haven't even shown any hints or anything either. Normally they do like a hint, I would think, like a month before. Probably like soon. We're gonna get like a hint video. Of like what they'll probably release. Do you remember the hint video? $2024 video. Hint Calpheon ball. December 13th. Or no. October 11th was Biceps video on the Calpheon ball. So it should be soon. If this was October. I'm actually surprised they haven't shown anything. Okay, so it's gonna be in a month. Sorry, adventurers. Dude, it's crazy how fast time flies. This year went by so fast. It feels like the Calpheon ball wasn't even that long ago. I swear, if I was grinding that frog spot or whatever, the lava cave, I would be processing. I'd put on my life gear during that break and just start processing. Get a process in, swap the gear. Alright, back to grinding. Hmm. I mean, do you feel like playing another game? I could show you. Hold on, let me... This is literally gonna be me when Maple Classic comes out. Hold on. Yes. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh shit, I have to fucking... Hold on. Hold on. I gotta make this smaller though. Although I think it's about to be huge. Wait a minute. I think I gotta actually go on the fucking thing. Oh, perfect timing. My daughter's up for school. She just took over the music. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's coming. It's coming. I think it's coming. Hold on. Yep, there we go. Now the question is, can I resize this though? I should be able to make it to where it's a little bit smaller. But this is what I plan on doing, Moon, when Maple Classic comes out. Oh yeah. I'm literally going to shrink it and I'm going to process in BDL. Dude, this place is so good. Joining PQ. Please. Wait, I gotta do the F4 face. Where's the F4? Except I'm gonna be in Discord, and dude, there's literally gonna be like probably like 100 people here. Like it's gonna be nuts day one. There's gonna be so many people here. We're all gonna be clicking on this. How do I want to make this smaller though. Yeah, this server's so weird. I don't think they have oh yeah, my chair. Bro, they need to add these to BDO. Where you can just literally, where it's like little chairs that you farm and you just chill. So then we can have conversations with people. What up? When people did the F3 phase? The F2 face, you got the F3 face, the F4 face, the F5 face. Isn't there a way to get to the free market from here? There's the taxi. But yeah, we're gonna be playing this with like a bunch of friends. It's gonna be so good. If you guys have never played MapleStory, it's basically BDO but 2D. They're literally the same game. So you see this like walk-in stump. Well, you can attack them. Hold on. Where did I put my I put it on shift. So see, I'm grinding. Which is what you do in MapleStory. You can see my XP at the bottom. We're at 1.76%. Now we're at 2%. The only difference is like in MapleStory, gear's not like the prize, leveling is like the prize. Like gear is a benefit, but it's not the like, it's more about leveling. Wish BDO had job advancement. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. What if they announce it? They're like, Adania Part 2, and we're going back to old times. Now we're gonna have job advancements. And they like rework it all. I don't even know if I can kill these or not. Oh god. Oh fuck. Don't kill me. Oh shit. Fuck, I don't even remember what I put my HP pot on. Okay. I will fight. I will defeat you. You fucking worm. Why am I missing? What is this? I hit him. Like, there we go. This is so inefficient. There we go. We got a whole 0.5%. Look, there's there's alligators up here. Oh shit. These things hit harder. Let's try to get up actually no, let's go over here. Or no, we can't go over there. There we go. Now we're in a safe zone. Oh shit. Yeah, no, we're not gonna fight these. Those guys are level 32. But yeah, basically that's what we're gonna be doing once that game comes out. And I'm gonna be doing this. Bam. Process. Bam. Let's go. Except I'll have this smaller. It'll probably be like this size. So, just so I can see what my dude's doing. Dude, someone sold a Pen Manos earring. What is this? 247. Alright, we're gonna quit. It's fucking taking up my whole screen. Oh yeah, I forgot we won these standardized timber. Very rare. I think you'll want to play though, Moon, for sure, with us on Classic, because we're gonna have like a bunch of people, and we're gonna all be in Discord. There's gonna be like new people trying it too that have like never played. I think it'll be fun. At least for like a month, it'll probably be really addicting, and then we'll see like how people feel. Let me put on music. But I'll have to do it from YouTube since my daughter took over the music. We'll do... Um, Fuck it. We'll do some or no, you know what? No, we'll do Maple Story playlist. We'll listen to more Maple Story. Here we go. I'm gonna just, we're gonna start it from the very beginning. Video Balanos writing music. Yeah, they need to do something with levels in BDA though. On both sides, the combat and the life skills. Oh, fuck, dude. Do I need to make more demi? Yeah. I feel like they prioritize stuff. Like they'll prioritize, like they've prioritized grinding mainly for the past like 2 years. I think they did pretty good. Mm-mm, 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 mm. I think I need, what is this, 100 of these? Yep. Was to destroy alchemy, yeah. And now their problem is how do we get alchemy up? And I don't know if the CP change is enough demand increase. Or whoops. I need it's gonna be weird though. The harmonies are gonna be such a weird, right? Because like not many people grind Kama spots anymore, so Kama's gonna like die. But then people are gonna buy Kama because, or I guess there's still Olins, Decky Olins too. I think things will change though. Because they said they're gonna bring like old Valencia, right? So eventually it'll be like maybe we'll get like a harder version bandit spot. So then people are gonna start using like human elixirs to grind with. And then maybe like I don't know, Kadri. Maybe it'll be like new mobs. So some Demi. Deki at 2 Murmok win. Exactly. And make it a 380 party AP spot with 3 party members. Or should they do lower? They should probably do. Hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot to do my temp buff. But yeah, I should go look and see how much Devourer and all that stuff is. $435. Oh shit, we're in Perion right now. That actually fits Dark Seekers. What is the music at Dark Seekers? I don't think I've ever heard it. Wait, where'd the music go? That was getting intense. Yeah, that's pretty good music. It's not bad. Sounds good. Enjoy your nap. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to bed soon. I wanted to get this cup done today, but at least I'll get it done before the event ends. Okay, there's a devourer. But I want the cups. Give me the cups. Give me the purple cup drop. Still 181. Oh shit, we got one. 18 to go. Pumpkin. Where's the pumpkin at? There you are. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna finish this in the morning. I think I'm just gonna go to sleep. Uh-oh, Alfie's back to clicking Ted Debos. Don't you fail, Alfie. Up, we got a pumpkin. What the hell? I've gotten 300 sharps just from fucking... How are these still standing? I feel like these sharps should be destroyed. Where is this demand coming out of? Is it because people still are going for tri-arbors? Yeah, Darkseeker's music's not bad. But I'm gonna hop off. You guys have a good rest of your day or night.